Ugh. Okay, so the last few days I had I don't know, this like productive burst of just getting work done, and just a few of those things. We made the functional configurator work with, so I kind of abstracted it to more platforms. The idea now is we're just implementing a specification being a way to sort of deterministically create and delete information through an API, which is right. The APIs are not functional, right? The APIs are like procedural. What's the word? I'm sorry, I'm like blanking out. Functional versus imperative. Right? Like APIs are just imperative, right? So basically we can create these sort of deterministic functional configurations in the form of Python. Honestly, I'm still unsure if I want to use Python or have a syntax, some kind of like configuration syntax. I think that would get I think it would actually reduce some complexities. I don't know, maybe I just don't like Python or something. I don't think it actually really, it doesn't matter. Like the point is like, we have the Cloudflare one, right? So this essentially, all it's doing is we have like a remote state, which is the state of the Cloudflare state. What is your configuration on Cloudflare? And then you have the local state, which is the configuration that this Python script comes up with, right? And then you just take the divergence and you resolve it in some way. You say, okay, well, how do we make the remote state match our state? And basically, that's the problem that has to be solved, unique to each platform. And there are some inconveniences that this actually, I think this made me realize what it means to have a good versus bad API. Obviously, you want orthogonality, right? At the end of the day, what programs are all a program should be is a obviously something that's useful, but something whose state can never ever break, right? The state should never ever break, but it should be fully reactive to the things that you throw at it, right? It shouldn't be like, oh, we're not going to let you do that. And I found that Cloudflare has a lot of these, oh, we don't let you do that sort of cases. Instead of letting you do it and resolving the state break, they just say, no, we're not even gonna like bother fixing our state because we're not gonna let you break it in the first place. So it offloads a lot of complexity to me, the invoker of this API, right? And that's just not nice. An example of which is the email forwarding. when you enable email forwarding from Cloudflare, it creates a lot of these. Let me just make sure. It creates a lot of these hard records. Creates a mail exchange record and some CNAME records and I think an SPF record, and which is a text record, I think. And it doesn't let you delete the MX records unless you disable the email routing, right? So that means you kind of lose orthogonality, right? Because it means that you can't. It means that the whole idea of deleting a record doesn't actually apply in that specific scenario, right? So I really don't like that. I wish that they just let me delete it and it would just turn off the email routing, because that's the only way to resolve it, right? Obviously, there are constraints which you could throw at a program that aren't solvable. And in those cases, I think, I think that would be an appropriate time. I think that would be an appropriate case where you shouldn't be it just doesn't let you do it, and instead maybe it tells you, oh, you can't both you can't both change the acceleration and the velocity. Obviously you can't do that, or you could do that. Sorry, those are orthogonal. You can't move it here and here. It can't be both here and here. Right. Yeah. It can't be both here and here, and then it tells you that. That's great, but just don't offload complexity to the user, the invoker. That's a bad API. Another thing. So yeah, we implemented Cloudflare and Reggery, which is a domain registrar in Telnix for phone related things, SES for Amazon. We're using SES, sorry, not for Amazon, for emails. We're actually using Cloudflare for email forwarding and SES for sending emails. Eventually Cloudflare is going to get outbound emails. I don't remember where I found that information, but I saw it at some point. At which point we could just move everything to Cloudflare, inbound and outbound, which would be fantastic. And because at the current, given the current state of things, there's quite a lot of records in here. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is just pretty ugly, right? But it doesn't really matter. So I just another thing. So JobNavi. Actually, before I get to JobNavi, I'm going to get to the Bash RC. The Bash RC, yeah. So I was complaining a lot about the shell, Linux shell. I'm not like a fan. I like Linux, but it's flawed in a lot of ways. I've already mentioned this before, like shebangs and file extensions, all of these things. They're just kind of there's a whole duality, right? And this is just the case for, I think, anything that has like a mass utilization by the public, right? People are going to want to do it their own ways. This creates a lot of ambiguity and like duality in order to sort of like appease as many people as possible, which I think is a horrible thing. You should never appease as many people as possible. You have to curate to a specific audience. And so the Bash RC is better. I wanted to, obviously I think just having a better shell is the ideal, but for the longest time I've been fighting I've been fighting Bash for the longest time, and I think I've resolved on a Bash RC that's really good. I have like this sort of this sort of visualization of how much characters I've typed in. This was something so hard for me to notice, like, okay, what have I typed in? It gets difficult for these sort of things. If this wasn't highlighted in a different color, then I'd have no idea, where I am, in this sequence. So another thing is like, a few of the problems, right? So the whole duality of like shebangs and file extensions, I don't like that. I don't even think file extensions are good, to be honest. But if it were up to me, those would be orthogonal. The title of a file is orthogonal to its sort of like execution. It's sort of what we call an extension, right? An extension really just means literally what's at the end of the name of the file. But we use it as an identifier. So I think actually that could be what it is, like an execution context. I think that's all it is. It's an execution context, right? There's like a fallback execution context. We often open MKV files with MP3 files with whatever audio player, and honestly, the audio and video player should just be the same thing. But yeah, like now I can just tab. Well, first of all, tab, there's no ls, there's just tab. You tab to, which, whatever, it gets the job done, right? Replay, blah, 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 26, 3, 21, MKV. I just press enter and then it's going to open an MPV. Right, and what else? Yeah, it auto-completes variables as well. And I can echo this, of course. Let's say echo, I don't know, shell level, shell, right? Yeah, like what else? We have our own like music player now. I don't know. I don't exactly know why I brought this up. Oh yeah, because I was explaining what I was doing like the past few days. Yeah, another thing, I don't like the whole executability. It doesn't make any sense. Why should executability belong to a file? Like executability, it should be determined by if I want to execute it or not. It doesn't belong to something. It's more like an intention. It's an intent, right? Right, because whether or not I want to execute it, if I say start image, for example, if I say clean, I want to execute this clean file. That's how it's. That's the whole. That's how you determine if we're executing or not. It's contextual, and it shouldn't belong to a file, in my opinion. We can execute Python files without invoking Python. We just say literally like X. We just say X, right, for execute, right? And it even works for elf executables. It invokes the I think is it the linker or something? Whoops, this is Linux. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really know what. Like, I understand the concept. Like, this is just what put the. That's just running it with that's x86 64. Just run it with x86, I guess. Yeah. So like, I like this a lot. Okay, but the other sort of presumption is that it has a .elf extension, right? And that's not normally the case, right? So another thing that I'll work on later. Like, I don't really care about it this much right now. It's working good enough for what I need. The whole ideal is that we don't have this duality between file extensions and magic in the headers, which even magic in the beginning of the file is stupid in my opinion, because it kind of goes along with the shebang problem. But you take a look at any executable file, and it begins with the elf, right? So that's one way to determine if it's. I'm sorry, not any executable file, any elf file, right? It has the elf at the header. I'd much prefer if it was just a .elf, right? And then, well, the argument could be like, oh, well, Jeff, if everything had a file extension, then everything would show, like everything would show with a dot whatever at the end of it. Well, it's like, you don't have to make, it doesn't have to be that way. You can if your shell was smart enough, it could just omit the file extension, right? And then that way we don't have to like choose, I guess you say, we don't have to, it doesn't seem so sacrificial if it's that way. If we just added another dimension, it's actually not sacrificial. It does the exact same thing without losing information or without having duality, right? Which is the case now. Not only in Linux and this whole just standard way of doing things, not only is there duality, there's a lack of orthogonality. You can't like get it. You can't really get it your way, even though Linux is about getting it your way and like having your own sort of customization, right? Like it's not a very nice environment for that, in my opinion. I think it's more the case that Linux works well with the defaults, and it does not, and it starts to break down as soon as you go out of that sort of outside of the box, I guess you could say, right? And yeah, so for that, for that, I don't know. I don't know why I bring this up, but the point is, things could be better. Things could be less dual, and yeah, let like less ambiguity is better. It just is. It just is better, right? It's less computation. It's less guessing. It's better assumptions. We need better assumptions. We have horrible assumptions right now because it could be anything. That's the case. That's just the case right now. That's what Linux is. It could be anything, and I think there should be better concretes that aren't so dual. But anyways, other than that, really good stuff. We've pretty much finished JobNavi, right? So let me just actually make sure. Yeah, we finished JobNavi. I mean, like the first version of it. So that was actually what I was doing right now, is pushing the new records, because I created the page, the Cloudflare page. So the website's actually up on the Cloudflare domain. Let's go ahead and have a look at that. It's going to need some environment variables, but we'll get those in. Cloudflare. So let's have a look real quick. So because I just want to give you an idea of why this functional configurator is useful for connecting all these things together. So if we look at our compute workers and pages, take a look at Hiroshima JobNavi website. So we have this whole convention first of all. It could be -API, -website. We could not have a hyphen, but at least the name should correspond to a zone, right? And I guess the limitation of this is you can't have multiple websites per zone. A zone is actually just a domain, so you can't have multiple websites per domain. I don't know. I feel like if you're breaking down a website, a single website, to use like multiple domains, I feel like something is very wrong. So I don't see that as a useful thing. Like Google, for example, will have a domain for every fucking thing, a subdomain. And you know what? Actually, no, that's not a fair comparison. Maybe I'm stupid, actually. But I don't know. I mean, Google has their own problems. They have 100 million line fucking code bases. So, yeah. So, yeah, we have this Hiroshima JobNavi. It corresponds to the HiroshimaJobNavi.com, right? And this I just have this whole idea of like scalability. Like if we wanted to, for example, onboard, say, I don't know, 100 clients, and they all needed their own website, or they needed to be transferred to Cloudflare, or I don't know, we wanted to move them to Cloudflare pages, and it's like, okay, well, how do we give them sane defaults, and how do we, I guess, migrate them to Cloudflare? Actually, that's not really that's actually not the purpose of this is for having like a streamlined way of creating a Cloudflare page and just setting it up with the domain. Actually, really just minimizing the work we need to do on this fucking website, because I don't like going in here and messing with every little ticker and adding domains and adding records and all that, right? And to sort of combat that, I created the functional configurator, but it can take in context from multiple sources, right? We have Cloudflare for not only DNS, but for email forwarding and for hosting websites, some websites, right? We have Telnix. Actually, this Cloudflare, some of the workers are also responsible for email-related things as well. Point is, we have all these sort of different sources of functionality. We have these email things, we have these domain things, and some of them sort of have this interconnected dependency, and we have to resolve that in a way. I want to resolve that in a way that doesn't make us go to each one of those websites and sort of handpick and change things around, right? So I can just, for example, write point Jeff at HiroshimaJobNavi.com to Jeff at je.gy, which is like the email I use for inquiries, right? So, and for that, well, JobNavi's on Cloudflare. Jeff at whatever j.gy is on Cloudflare. But maybe the email related stuff is on, for example, could be on SES. Right now, it's actually all on Cloudflare, so this was a bad example. But the functional configurator just it just solves it, and it pushes the parameters and constraints to make my request fulfilled. I want to connect those emails, or I want to, and it will tell me like, oh, if I don't even have that domain, I'm gonna get it to the point where I can just say point blah at blah 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 blah.com to the here, and I don't even have to go and buy the domain and set up the records and do all that stuff. It just buys the domain and sets it up and does all this shit for me. Right? That it's just gonna solve the constraints. It just figures it out, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's just nice, but anyways, Hiroshima JobNavi, right? Yeah, so this is like all working now. Okay, never mind. It's not. Yeah, we need some environment variables. Some environment variables, right? Let's go ahead and have a look. Yeah, so this is probably because we're not setting the environment. Shared convex. Yeah, I don't know. Possible exports, comments. Why wouldn't that be working? Why wouldn't that be working, huh? But anyway, so these records are not pointing to Hiroshima JobNavi's Cloudflare page, because I had added this page without changing the DNS records, right? So every time I do make a change, real quick, I mean, the ideal would actually be never to have to touch Cloudflare's website and just define, point this to a GitHub repository and call it a day, and then this just solves it. I'll get to that point, but for now, I do have to touch the website for some things. But yeah, so it's going to create the DNS records. So now this points to the page, and it fails on telnix because I purposely omit the API key for now, because I just don't want to. I'm not doing anything with phone numbers that's that important right now. But yeah, cool. So now we have those records. I mean, we can, if we go to Hiroshima JobNavi, it's not going to be pointing to that. This was at a different domain, like a few seconds ago. It was pointing here. I'm sorry, not a different domain, different website. So yeah, this was the original Hiroshima JobNavi website. We just moved it over to the new one, which is not working. So we're gonna fix it real quick. Yeah, look at that, I just added them. And it's gonna do the DNS setup. So yeah, so I'm curious why this isn't working. Yeah, this is probably... Yeah, I don't know actually what's causing this. My bet is that we're not exporting the key. I think it's that one, right? Cat dash receive. Yeah, it's probably that. So if we add this to, is this a runtime thing or is this just a variable? Is this a runtime or build? I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna add the secret. I mean, this isn't a secret. Nice. I don't know. Will that fix it? And then if we redeploy, retry this deployment. That did not work. Why are we still using... Wait, what? Why are we on this branch right now? It's using the wrong one because we changed it, right? So we're just gonna delete this and remake it. So all right, make a new one. Get repository here. Show JobNavi. Say the website. I think it's because we broke the webhook by renaming it. And we're gonna do, what is it? Environment variables. Yeah. It's gonna be this one. Yep. And that should work. So yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Yeah. Nope. Oh, you know what? I honestly don't know why this isn't working, so I'm just gonna ask Claude. Okay, is it installing convex? It should be. Right. It depends on the back end. Oh man, that's problematic. I really want that actually. It's okay because we're never running convex when we deploy this on Cloudflare. What is a way to get the generated folder without running convex data? Yeah. Is there a way for us to just run and close it? I mean, I don't know if we should commit those. Should we commit them? How many files is this? I don't want to do that. That's a lot of shit. I mean, if we do that, then we're effectively doubling the size of the code base. So I don't want to do that. We're not gonna fucking put generated files. Oh. What is this? Oh my god, wait. This is not in the right repository. This isn't the right repository, but I'm curious what that is. JobNavi. Let's take a look. 6. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll keep the generated backend since it's not so much. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's totally fine. So, all right, real quick, and then yeah. So this is the last one that we had just looked at. Okay, got it. Okay. So this should deploy now. So. Yep, looks like we're up and running. And code functional configurator Python. We need to reconfigure this because this is not up. So Python with functional configurator execute. All right, just like that, y'all. So yeah, it's good. It's a good day. It's a very good day. So I'm gonna let Taishi know if that JobNavi's up. JobNavi's up now. Well, he's gonna look at the website and see that it's not on because it's not. It's actually it's still processing the zones. So he's like, oh, I'm so happy. He's gonna take a look at it. He's gonna get this fucking error 1014. You're like, Jeff, why is the website broken? This is funny. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. This tastes like fish. This matcha, not matcha, this ocha. This ocha tastes like... I realize that actually Japanese green tea tastes like fish. Yeah, that's... Nice. Just like that, we're live. As soon as the certificates get created or something like that. However that works, I don't know. I'm just a game developer. I don't do websites. Honestly, I don't even do coding anymore. I just fucking use a fucking stupid LLM. Yeah. So, come on, get online, get online, get online, get online. Let's get online. I gotta see this. Oh, actually. What the fuck? Why is it so slow? Holy shit, I was surprised. It took like fucking 2 seconds to go through fucking 500,000 files. It was stupid. Okay. I keep getting pinged by Brandon Yamagata. So right. Another thing is you know, I actually forgot what I was gonna write in here. Oh man, dude, what was I gonna write? Remember it, you better remember it. What was I gonna write? Right. Okay. Get optimized SEO. We need to figure out what to do for SEO. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. It's live, but it ain't live. Come on. It's live, but it ain't live. Probably trying to obtain a record or something, an SSL certificate or something. Oh. I just realized. What? Oh. What? 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 Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Hold on, what the fuck? Why is that the page? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That's not good. That means that other things are fucked up also. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I'm so confused. This is pointing to their domains. Okay, why is this the domain, first of all? Right. That should not be the domain. This should be the name, but it should be the domain, right? Okay, I'm just gonna write this down. I'm gonna tell. Okay, actually though, if that's broken, then what else is broken? Because, okay, not a tell. Okay, not a tell's working. Stripe merchant. I'm confused. Do we not get to set a Do we not get to set a URL? I see what happened. I see. Okay. So I forgot to change that to Hiroshima JobNavi. Got it. Okay. This was a stupid mistake. Okay, so this should be but that Vite. Where's Vite? Where's Vite? Environment variables. Okay. This. Okay. That. Save and deploy. Then we can go back to the functional configurator, and with functional configurator we're going to execute that, continue the project, and in here we are going to change this now to website. This is why I don't like touching things, because it's too erroneous. It should not have been this hard to do something so simple, but it was. So just like that, it'll work this time. So yeah, we just gotta wait for that. Okay. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, Brandon. I'm busy with something. Hello.
Oh, now that I've given up.
What have you given up on?
Joining your stream.
Oh, my stream?
Yeah, the link's dead.
Yeah, that link's been dead for ever since I sent it. Like an hour after I sent it. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that on. So this is the thing I don't like about it is I'll fix it, but I have to like host a server 24/7 in order for that to work.
Oh, I don't actually care. I just thought it was funny.
I mean, you're audible on stream right now.
I know. I can hear me.
Oh really? Yeah. I removed the voice isolation stuff because it doesn't work with the new system that I created. But yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, literally, Hiroshima JobNavi is about to be live.
Oh yeah, you said that for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
It's about to be live.
That's gonna be live.
Well, literally, as soon as I press Y on the keyboard, this is done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Connection timed out. Connection timed out.
No. Here we go. Okay, now it's online. Okay, so if I refresh.
As soon as you refresh, just try.
Well, I
refreshing
don't.
it.
The point is, I don't have to do anything anymore. Like it's all autopilot. So cool.
Slide now.
It'll be live once it feels like it.
but there's nothing I
Online
can.
connection timed out.
There's nothing I can do. It's all about waiting for bad software to resolve. Literally, like I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. So it's all in Cloudflare's hands.
So you're like, yep, guy whose name I forgot already.
Oh, there it is.
It's online.
It's online. Okay, but why is it fucking white? No!
He's not a web designer. He's a game developer.
Hold on a minute. This is actually not good.
Websites. He only uses LLMs now anyways. He can program.
This is really bad.
Why is it white?
Dude, no, this is really bad. This is really, really bad, actually. This is... Oh my god.
What?
This is not good. It fucking like obfuscated the code, and so this is definitely Cloudflare at fault. I can say with certainty.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, this
What
is
are you
not
gonna
good.
do?
Probably not use Cloudflare
Oh.
because this is really bad. Dude, what the fuck? It like obfuscated the code and made it unreadable. Like or broke it. Why? Oh my god, I don't want to use Vite again, but I might have to use Vite. Dude, that's so annoying. Guys, this is the state of software. You can do all of the unit testing, you can do all the fucking pre-deploy everything, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, even though you tested it. So, yeah, we have to like break production. That's just the current state of things.
So, yeah, that's great. Dude, are you fucking serious right now? This is so stupid. Oh my god, this is... This is ridiculous, actually. This is embarrassing. Like, this isn't even something that I can search what the problem is. Also, Brandon, I had this really good idea. Do you remember the Lovelocks, the game engine that runs Roblox games?
The one you were making?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically almost done, right? I mean, it was almost done 3 years ago, or 5 years ago, I guess. But I got stuck. I got stuck at like the serialization stuff. But now, yeah, like I have this really good idea to make it fully peer-to-peer, and run in the browser. So imagine.
That's what you were doing.
Oh, was I already talking about? Okay, so I was talking about this for a while then. Point is, now it's gonna happen probably within the next month or two, and it's gonna run in the browser. It's gonna be Bowman.io, and you can play Bowman in the fucking browser. Isn't that crazy? Bowman in the browser.
Bowman in the browser.
Yeah, actually, honestly, we could have honestly we could just have an alternative to Roblox. That
yeah.
if there's like a server browser, no, there's just a game. Like, oh, dude, like you can have an avatar, you can have a profile, there can be a games page where everyone makes their own games. Oh, dude, we can have a marketplace. Oh shit, DMCA.
A marketplace.
Okay, yeah.
DMC.
That'd be fun.
I mean, can you? Like, what if you just change everything?
That'd be well, that was a thing. It was Blockland. I don't know if Blockland is still...
What happened to that?
Actually, was it Blockland? No, it wasn't Blockland. There was like a Roblox ripoff. Roblox ripoff. There was like a crazy Roblox clone that was like a 1-to-1 clone. I don't know what happened to that yet. Anyways, maybe it got defaced from the planet, but no, mine is gonna go strong. We're gonna yeah.
Big roadblock.
Yeah. But yeah, bowman.io. So expect that in the next. Add it to your bookmarks. Expect that in the next month or two, because it's gonna happen.
A month?
Yeah, a month or two. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Maybe 2 months actually. Yeah, bowman.io. Dude, that's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, we're gonna have custom shaders, and oh man, because it's all custom physics as well, custom everything. And I don't have to write physics code because it was already written, because the game already just works. So I just have to make the game engine.
Why does the game already work?
Because it's a Roblox game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like the Roblox version of it just works, so I have to make the substitutions which allow it to work. And those are abstract. Like I don't have to write physics code because the game already implements the physics. I just have to write like the spatial querying. So which is already done actually. Never mind, it's already done. So the only thing I actually have to make is the serialization, because the multiplayer isn't working properly. So once that's done, then it's multiplayer. And then I have to write. I mean, there already are shaders. It's flat shading, but I want to make it more pretty. And then I have to implement it. I have to make it work in the browser. So that's the hard part. But I mean, that's basically going to be rewriting the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah. Either that, or I could write a. So do you know Love, the game engine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's written in Love right now. I could just write a custom Love that works on the browser or something. But I think the best way is to just do a from scratch for the browser version or something. I don't know. I'll fuck around with it.
From scratch.
From scratch. Well, it's easier. It's literally easier. It's literally easier.
Say that.
No, it is. Like, what is the fucking alternative? If you don't, it's like I could write Love from scratch. Okay, that is easier, but or I could just rewrite the entire thing from scratch and not have Love, which is better. Okay, so it's not easier, but it's better. Okay.
And we've arrived at what I would say.
All right, you're right. Okay, let's get this working. So I can pretty much guarantee. Well, actually, I have no idea why this isn't working. I have an idea, right? I think it's because Cloudflare does not like running executables, and the dependency that we're using is some elf executable, I think. So we're going to use Vite, unfortunately. I'm about to fucking lose my mind. All right, time to regress the code base to using Vite. Awesome. Okay, we have to downgrade. That's how it is nowadays. You gotta actually lower the bar in order for things to work. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I can get used to that. I can get used to it. Yeah. All right. Replace.
Like having the stream unmuted and hearing you react twice to everything.
Lol. Okay, I'm
There's
just
gonna be a funny when an Epstein file.
Oh, Epstein. I might have to mute. I might have to mute my microphone. No, which one? The Linux handbook. The Bash. Oh, okay.
There's a clip. So, you know how they did like a really bad job redacting it?
Oh yeah,
It's actually like comically bad.
yeah.
There was an email sent by Epstein's lawyers.
Sent by Epstein.
His lawyers, I think.
Okay.
It was sent by the victim's lawyers to the DOJ.
What's the
And it
DOJ?
included, Department of Justice.
Oh, the BOJ. Okay.
And it D.
The D. Oh yeah, I don't know that. Okay. The Board of Justice. Justice. Okay.
Department.
Department of Justice. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So they sent that email, and it's a list that says, like, written out, Epstein victim list twice.
Wow.
On that list. None of those names were redacted. They didn't redact a single name on the page that is
Well,
titled
there.
Epstein
If I gotta be honest,
victim list.
it's just a big psyop, dude. That they're purposely not redacting things to.
Then, yeah, because they sent the other paper that this guy says is like, here's a list that says, let me see what he says. It says exactly so I can quote. Oh, the title of this, the other one is Child Sex Trafficking Co-Conspirators, and everyone on the page is redacted.
Really.
So they were like, we're only gonna redact victims and not co-conspirators, and they redacted not victims and instead co-conspirators.
That's insane.
Like, there's no way that they have to be joking. They have to be joking.
It has to be a joke.
There's no way.
Yeah. It was probably like a single person doing that. Who was making these decisions, or like I don't know, really working on redacting the information.
Yeah.
It's probably like someone their age. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's really disgusting and weird.
And it's insane how, like, this is the government.
Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue
And then
is.
Congressman was like, so the past 2 days I was looking at the unredacted Epstein files, because he got to do that. And the things he noticed, the search function did not work. Half of the stuff that he was looking for was still redacted. They couldn't write on the files, or use post-it notes files. There was only 4 computers for all 435 members of Congress. And they were keeping a history of all the files that were viewed. Very much transparency.
It's dumb.
Wow.
I put the deployment address. What do you? I literally put it here. It's here. Why wouldn't that
94%
work?
agree with it.
Oh fuck! Right. It uses right. Wait. fucking annoyed. Alright, so this will fix it.
That's wild. FBI concluded again.
So are you still a fan of Trump?
When was I a fan of Trump?
Oh, you're never a fan of Trump.
I was, at one point I was like indifferent towards him.
Indifferent.
Yeah, in like 2016, I was indifferent towards him. I could go either way.
You could have gone either way. I see.
But 2020, couldn't really go either way.
Yeah.
2024 definitely could not go either way. So the FBI once again concluded that Jeffrey Epstein was not running the sex trafficking ring for powerful men. Based on the evidence. So they did a poll.
A poll.
40,000 people on the public who has access to the Epstein files now.
Yeah.
And 94% of people out of the 40,000 believe that he was running a sex trafficking ring. Getting 94% of people to agree on anything is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Especially like really political and like controversial topics.
Right.
It's really hard. And that many people, like, what is the FBI, what evidence have they not shown? It's like clear evidence that he's not running a sex trafficking ring.
Right.
I don't know what we're missing.
Dude, I'm pissed off. Fucking pissed off, man. What the fuck is this shit? I fucking did that already. I already fucking did that. I already did that, yeah. I already did that. What the fuck? I did that. I did that shit. Shit's fucking sick. It's not undefined, man. You know what? It's probably... This is not a runtime variable. This is a build time variable. But where do I set build time variables? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Haha, we can do something really cool. We can do something really cool here. We're just gonna try it. We're not gonna ask the stupid AI. Okay, try that. Okay. And if this does work, then maybe RS build works, which means we don't need Vite. But it does not mean that Cloudflare isn't done. It means they're still done. Because why wouldn't this work? Why would I have to do it this way? Because they're done. That's why. So let's see. Let's have a look. No, it's still not working. Blood.
Blood. What the heck, blood? Is this it? It's a build time, yeah, it's build time, right? Vite convex URL, vite convex URL. Okay, we'll try something else. Okay. And if this works, that means they're doubly dumb. So let's see. Please work. Please, please work, because I really want to know how stupid they are. Please work. Please. Oh, that's a different fucking deployment. Okay. What the fuck? Dude. Do we need packages specific for Cloudflare? I bet we need Cloudflare specific things. Let's see. Bruh, are you fucking serious? Okay, so public context URL. So we're gonna try that actually. So actually, the LLM was a little bit stupid, and the LLM was stupid, maybe partially. Okay, this should work. And if this works, then we can go back to the good way and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, then we can go back to the stupid way that works. But we'll see. No, it still doesn't work. We're gonna actually try this. We're gonna doof. Okay. Okay. What time is it over there?
4.
4. Nice. Okay, now it's working.
Only 9.
Now it's working. So if it's working now, then that means it could have worked before, maybe. So we're actually gonna try.
Are you in your house or your?
No, I'm in office right now.
Oh.
Office/house. Second home
No.
for now.
Who's?
Taishi's
Oh.
boss man.
You live there?
Pretty much.
Why?
Yeah. I don't know, just it's productive. It's easier to be productive here.
What's the alternative? Where were you last time?
Last time.
Yeah, the last time I was talking to you.
Last time I was probably in Kobe.
With all those guys?
No, with my wife. Oh,
No, you were walking around with guys.
I was probably in Kobe. Yeah.
Your house?
With what guys?
I don't know. One guy from both that you met at Hiroshima University, one of them was not Japanese.
Yeah, that's here. That's here right now. That's this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this place.
You were in this office that you're in?
Yeah, I was in this office. I changed the I'm at a different face of the room, so
Oh.
it looks different. Yeah,
It's really gray.
I know. I have pretty much all. I have a lot of lights off. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works now.
So how is your wife?
Very good. Very, very, very good. We are good.
Like actually?
Yeah.
But now you don't sound. Now you don't sound believe me.
Really good. As long as she's happy.
Really don't believe.
As long as she's happy.
No. What makes her happy?
Fashion things. God damn it! Hold on 1 second. Oh! Hold on. No. We're not using Vite anymore. So one sec. Run build. I'm like distracted right now, so. No, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. If this works, then that'll be very good. According to my calculations, this should work no problem. If it doesn't, then that means that they're at fault. But I'm never at fault because I'm always right. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. Come on. Oh, please. Fuck. Okay. No, I think we got it. Shit. Alright. Dude, I'm about to rip someone's shit. What branch are we using? It's using the wrong branch! Oh my god. Why is it using the wrong branch, dude? Okay, I'm deleting you and remaking you, and that should fix it. Actually, hold on, I got a better idea. Let's go to Jeff branch. How do I just make it use the latest branch? How do I do that? How do I do that? Huh? Alright, now we're just... Yeah, I got a better idea. How about I delete you? 100%. Out of here. They make this shit so complicated. No, I can delete it. Delete it. Delete it! You beautiful bitch. Okay. I'm itching to get this working, dude. I'm itching. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Brandon. Hi.
Hi.
Alright.
So your wife?
Yeah, we're good.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because we're really good. No, honestly, yeah, it's her birthday coming up. I bought a table, this really cool table to a restaurant. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, a really nice restaurant. Yeah.
Just making sure you're good there.
I'm good. Really good.
Because it was a little rough for a moment.
Oh, it's always rough, but I'm good.
Oh.
That's the best part about it, actually. The roughness.
Oh.
Yeah. It's always exciting.
Like,
Oh,
challenge,
man.
you're saying.
Yeah. What the f-
Would you say you had these problems before you got married? Or
Oh,
the
no.
roughness? Would you say it was rough before you got married?
No, but marriage is not a smooth thing, I think.
So it's the marriage that made it this rough, you'd say? Or you feel like?
It forced me to have better it forced me to become more responsible, and I think the friction is in becoming responsible and becoming, attaining the baggage, attaining the sort of skills to sustain that kind of relationship. And I think I lack a lot of those things, and I'm constantly, being introduced to friction because I lack those things. But
Why?
it's all for something better.
Why would she marry you? Not saying like
I mean,
it was a bad idea.
I think it's the same
like,
reason that most people would marry. They think that, or they know that they are made for said thing, for that person, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah, they are committed. Yeah, they're committed. I mean, that's it. Like, they're committed, right?
So
My wife's committed to
very
me. I'm committed to her.
like,
So,
no divorce threatening or anything.
well, shit. I mean, how many times your parents threaten to divorce each other?
0.
Don't say that.
0, Jeff.
Zero.
It is 0.
Well, could always add some spice. I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. God. It's fine, Brandon. It's
Like,
fine.
I know
I
I'm just
fucking
trying to, like,
did the wrong command.
make fun of you. It's just like the way you like
There's always a way to justify it. I know, but it's I mean, it's the case. I mean, you know, as long as it's not toxic,
Well, that could be toxic.
you could. Yeah.
Is it common? Or
No,
like,
it's not. It's like-
occasional?
It's an occasional thing, I guess, right?
Like, what do you argue over? Soap?
Soap. Well,
Is that what you argue over?
we always argue over some weird little things. It's usually something productive. It's usually something that the resolution involves some kind of self-development, and you know, but in some cases, it's, you know, something that you wouldn't want to resolve, or wouldn't. I don't know. It's always going to be. It's not always going to be, but sometimes it'll be a sacrifice, right? It's like, what do I have to do? What do I have to sacrifice in order to appease that person, or what do we have to sacrifice to appease each other, or? But at the end of the day, like
You're like both sacrificing?
I wouldn't say that's like the net case. Like, I'd say overall we are going in a positive direction, both like individually and like as a whole.
So you have things that you like tell her, and she like changes in the same way.
Yeah, maybe. The website's up. Awesome. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Not confidence inducing.
Yeah.
But
No, it's fine. It's fine.
okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Um
Brand, make an account. It's really cool.
like I'm just, going from the relationship I have, which is pretty not like that sounding.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. I mean,
I haven't been in the relationship as long as you have, obviously, and we're not married.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Nor do we live together. But
I think,
I just, I worry a little bit
really?
about your
Thank you. That's good.
situation.
I appreciate that. That means that you care.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. It's really fun. It's a really fun relationship.
As long as you're good, all I can do is
Very good.
make sure you stay good.
Very, very good.
I know you have maybe slight things that would stop you from making decisions, but it's
Yeah.
important to.
The best thing is to always never think. And just do it.
The opposite.
Always never think and just do
Definitely, lots of thinking would be good.
it. Always going to think and never do. Okay, got it.
When you're a good combination to give a nice paper.
Always do both. Cool. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out. Check it out. Check out the website, man.
I'm checking it. You
Make an account.
haven't sent me anything. You haven't sent
HiroshimaJobNavi.com. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, make an account. Find a job. So if you want to get a job in Hiroshima, you use this account. Alright. Okay.
It's like a state.
Yeah, this is fully fucking.
Well, not spam. And if you do, it doesn't matter. You can delete any shit.
Do you want me to like make it because you don't think it will make it correctly, or do you just
No,
use
just
the website?
no, because I want you to use it. You can be this like fourth person, the fourth user.
Well, I don't. Do I want a job? What are these wages in? Hourly. It's not that bad.
These aren't real jobs. Sorry.
Yeah, another thing is, how would I apply for a job that's not real? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I cannot read that. What does it say? Something stuff.
So. Okay.
That's rough. Is that like an actual wage?
Yeah, probably. I mean, my wife. I'm not gonna say that on stream, but it's Japan. That's insane. What?
That's like.
Wow, is that the expectation for Hiroshima? That's crazy, man. I mean, it's better than what I'm making. Well, okay. I'm losing money per hour.
Okay, that's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine. I could do this for like another 5 years. I got, or I don't know, 3 years or something. But I mean, yeah. I mean, in the next 2 years, I will probably be making a lot. Yeah. So this is V1, and W work. Right, or just say W work. Oh, I'm getting asked to delete the dummy data, so I have to delete this. Lol. Alright, gonna delete the dummy data.
I'd be UI designer at 30 or something an hour. That's not bad. That's not great. Not bad. I guess not that Japan. Remoto. How do you pronounce ka?
Ka.
Remoto 可能性のか
Ka?
許可の許
I don't know.
か Remote か Oh, it's just か It's just か Remote か like available remotely スマホアプリの UI 設計提携までのプロトタイプ作成 3 days a week? Yo, this job is sick. フルリモートClark in the one company thing you're saying.
Yeah, Clarkin, yeah. front end engineer.
Engineer. Back-end engineer. すごい。ああ。Is that commercial?
This is all live. Okay.
Oh my
I
god, you killed it.
I deleted. No, yeah, I deleted. I forgot that. Okay, this is really cool, but it all like updates in real time. So if I delete a job, it will get deleted on. You don't have to like refresh the page, right? It just gets deleted.
It's just gone. Yeah, everything just disappeared.
Yeah. Were you viewing a job while that happened? Like on a job page?
Looking at the.
Okay, you're just looking at that. Okay.
Do you want me to like go to one of the events and then you can delete it?
No. I mean, you can't. Oh no, I'm not. I'm actually not gonna. Oh yeah, I have to delete the events.
All right, I'm looking at the Hiroshima UI on.
You're looking at it. Okay.
What does that say? It means work. Shushoku. Yeah, Shushoku fair. 2026 夏. I'm still looking at it. 広島県内の企業companies 50 company counter 以上が something に
Oh wait. Okay. Actually, that's not. Sorry, the events are not going to get deleted actually, because they're not in the database. They were hard coded. So, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You just have to put them back if you want to see if they play.
Yeah. Whatever. What is this? Dashboard. Patch notes. Look at, we even have our own YouTube channel. Look at all these people. All these interesting people. There should be dates on these as well. There should be dates on the there's it's hard to see the category pills when you click when you are hovering over one while it's selected. It turns white and opens. Yeah. Published text. Published text? What is that? Published text. I'd rather just store the published as a POSIX time step. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Sorry? The video was? Oh. Okay. Oh, I actually have to call right now. I have to call right now.
That's fine, yeah.
Sorry.
I was probably going to sleep, so.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye.
Catch you later.もしもし、今忙しい。So for the email, yeah, how would we do that? I think that you want to use Workspace forward it. Yeah. So the problem is even if we cannot do both, like send and receive, it like right now we use Amazon CS. It's basically, I think the way it works, right, is there can only be one sending sort of like application. It's either Google Workspace or Amazon. But we need the automation because we have so like the option is like we have two emails like Hiroshima the JobNavi and like but honestly like I think it's better to have the same. So for that if they're the same we need to have actually this is the thing I talked about before. Like Google Workspace will not make this easy for us. So the best way is to use either a personal account that connect to Amazon SDS, and then you can send from, you choose the email, you can send from I want to send from my email or JobNavi card. And then like that's the option, or actually I mean pretty much that's the option. Actually like that's pretty much the only option. So if we like if we use Google Workspace then check. Yes. Yeah. Like if we want to send email, like if we want to send email, then you need to add user to. I don't know how it works. You need to add a new user. It's free. Not domain, not Google Workspace, but like email setting. Add a new user. Or no, actually no, that's it. So just kind of. Okay, so we're probably not sending documents, just receive. Yeah, I can have something like authentication is still fine, but I need to tell it first where to redirect email. So what email do you want to use for the sheet at here? How's that? What's your app? Info. Okay. Also, what's the difference of support and info? And there's the option to support info or how about is support okay? Or info? Okay. In Japan, do you feel more like support or okay. Support. And then that is able to direct the email will go to actually, okay, yeah. And I will actually do. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll do that now. Yeah. Okay. Good work. Okay. Huh. I'll let you know when this spreadsheet is okay. There you go. Done. Bye-bye. Okay, well, boss man is happy so far. So, yeah. Right, so a few things. We need to have a redirect, another email redirect. To info at Clarkin. So actually, I need to log into the info account. Jeff at Clarkin. So let's go to Cloudflare. Have the info account. All right, so domains, email. Okay, JobNavi. I'm like getting distracted. Okay, email routing. So we need to add a new destination, which I think is going to be info. Okay. Info at. Okay. We should probably also That's fine. Okay, there. Functional. Okay. I want Hiroshima JobNavi email. I want info at Hiroshima JobNavi emails to go to. Honestly, let's just do this. I want Hiroshima JobNavi emails to go to info at. Yeah. Yeah, and then cool, and then I want the support email actually to be info. You might need to change that. I want the maybe they should be separate. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Sync the videos, apparently. Okay, I still don't see it. News details page. Okay. if this works, right? We're gonna see if it works first, and then I'll push that. I don't see that though. Jeez, I don't see that. Why are we fucking doing any of that? None of that shit should be happening in the back end. What the fuck? Oh, it should. It should be happening in the back end, yeah. Actually, no, it should not. Okay. And then now, let's have a look. Okay. For Hiroshima JobNavi traffic. Okay. And then yeah, still. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah. Save and restore logic, yeah. do not feel good. So I'm gonna go on a walk. I'm gonna go on a walk. I feel like I'm gonna die or something.
the change in record. Oh, and did you hear me? You officially got the TV for free.
Yeah, I heard that. That's crazy.
I mean, if it's free, a little bit of a problem.
I honestly anticipated that would happen because I was like, there's no way he's gonna pay out of his pocket and shipping again. I bet you shipping was probably Ichimongo on that. It was like, yeah,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get this TV for free. Sure enough, we did.
I mean, that's crazy though.
Actually, even if it was just Ichimon, even if it was top 10, that means he would have to pay for it there and to sell it again.
Yeah, he would like
It would be
put
worth
it back on Mercari.
Yeah. It's actually pretty funny. I knew, I fucking had a good feeling that would happen.
That was my first time honestly having an issue with the Mercari provisions.
Really?
Yeah. Alright. I don't know if that is good news or not.
That's good.
Oh, more garbage. I love garbage collecting.
So 30 minutes.
So yeah, and so I was like, what the fuck? So I quickly because I had my friend has gone back and the fuck.
Right.
So I contact my professor. I run up and I catch him, and he, very graciously allowed me to use his computer to because it was an Excel because the problem with the print was it was from an Excel file.
Yeah.
An Excel file is sometimes retarded.
It doesn't print everything.
Yeah. And so this time, I went through and separately did a PDF file and then printed the PDF files. And so, and dude, it was and the 2 pages, one of them was an essay of why I need a fucking scholarship.
No.
And I had to write it in Japanese,
Yeah.
with handwritten.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck. So for the next 30 minutes, I'm just fucking chicken scratching fucking kanji. I get it done, and it's my family fucking whatever,
Yeah.
and then it's my income and
Yeah.
monthly thing with my expenditure.
Yeah.
Fucking, I get it done by 5 p.m. right? Somehow, 5:05. I run it and I put it on the table. And I'm like, all right, I'm done now. And the lady looks at it and is like, okay, well, where's the copy? I'm like, copy of what? She's like, oh, everything you've written, you need a set of copy from all of these. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, why don't you just say that in the beginning? They're like, because, to them, it's I didn't read it properly. But, bro, I'm fucking rushing. I'm just. Anyways, right? So, I'm like, how am I gonna, can you guys please copy for me? We literally have the machine behind you. And, the office lady, she knows me, I've been there for 4 years now. And, my name gets thrown around a lot. And I'm always at the office for some bullshit. And she's telling me, Rudy, for you, I'll stay overtime. And the rest is for you to figure out. And I'm like, what? I'm thinking the only way I have is to run to the 7-Eleven and copy it and run back. But where I just is and where 7-Eleven is, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I gotta book it.
Yeah.
So I leave the office. And one of my friends who just finished his presentation that day is there. And he's like, oh, hey, Rudy. I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm seeing him just hanging around, and I'm like, yo, what are you up to? He's like, oh, I'm just waiting for Billy, another one of our classmates. And I'm like, is Billy coming here with a car? And he's like, yeah, I think so. And so, fucking Billy arrives, and I run to Billy. I'm like, yo, Billy, this is a situation. Can you drive me back and forth? And Billy's like, yeah, sure, get in the car. Bro, what are the odds? So I run into fucking 7-Eleven, copy everything, double check everything, run back, he brings me back, and I hand everything in. And just make it time. It was some miraculous
What the
shit.
fuck?
And it was very stressful because I found out about this at 12, and according to what I had seen, like by 3 p.m. when my professor came to like figure out the recommendation letter, like it would have been done by 4, right?
Right.
And so in my head I was like, okay, everything is done.
Right.
By 4 I can hand it in. Like before 4 I can hand it in. And I actually had a part-time job from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I was like, I can even if I'm 10 minutes late, I can make it, right? I was
Oh
looking
my
at Google
God.
Maps and everything. And so I missed my part-time job. So while I'm missing my part-time job and texting my boss about like what's going on and I'm really sorry and stuff like that, like these, the thing with office and prints and writings just goes on. And like middle of this, Taishi texts me, oh, I just got a text from the insurance. We owe them $166,000.
Oh my god.
And you have to understand, right? Like 10 hours before this, I had gotten news that a dear friend of mine had passed out. So I'm trying to like, fucking all of this. And it's already on top of the fact that like everything going on with my country and my family, and I'm like trying to I'm between here and there. I'm trying to figure out like because the reason why I'm applying for fucking scholarships because I don't have money,
Right.
and I can't make it to work, the little work I have, because I'm trying to apply for this,
It's
and I get
all
a text that adds more to my
chicken and egg. fucking-
yeah. And so I'm crashing out. But
That's
I don't
it.
have a choice to crash out. I just gotta keep writing this fucking essay and get it done.
right.
Now I'm getting a text from my boss saying, "Hey Rudy, where are you?"
Man, that is fucking crazy. I can't imagine.
Fuck, dude.
That sounds like the fucking Marines testing their fucking psycho ability, or what you call it, their, you know what I'm saying? It just sounds like the ultimate fucking human test right there.
Dude,
The
it's
ultimate
straight up
pull
is.
through.
Even
That's
with the
fucked up. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm fucking glad that you fucking made it through it. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh
my
God.
head hurts.
I'm the type to like break down when I'm in stressful situations. Like I'll just stop. Like I can't do anything.
Do you know how many moments I was like, forget this scholarship, just make it
Fucking
work.
mind is just telling me like,
Yeah, it's like,
there's no. What's the point?
dude, because you have to understand the scholarship for me is also kind of like hopeless because I don't fall under the Asian category.
Oh.
Japanese government categorizes me as chuto. So like this scholarship also has a lot of applicants, like Asians and chuto people combined. So the chances of me getting this is like quite low. So I'm like, hopeless doing this. Like, is it even worth it? Is it not? And I'm just like, fucking forget it. Save your dignity. What is this running around begging everybody for printing and just give me answers? Just copy it for me. Oh, dude, thank God you're here. You're my savior. Could you do this? Could you do that? Oh, dear boss, please this and that.
Dignity.
And I don't know, dude. You're saying like, oh, you made it or whatever. I don't know. I don't feel like I made it, but I feel so good. But thanks for this shit.
That's crazy, dude. I was starting to feel the stress just by hearing it. That's crazy. Shit. And, that's crazy.
Oh God, bro, this is inhumane.
That's literally inhumane. There's got to be some kind of like